me a second. That's terrifying. Oh my god. And I can't hear it at all. Okay, I think I see what happened. Okay, I'm gonna pause the stream for a second. I'll be right back, because that is just not correct at all. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Well, I do know what's up. It thinks that I'm streaming the audio to another device through Steam, but there's no other device that's on. Okay. Um, okay. I'm gonna need... Okay, it's working now. I don't know what was going on there, holy. I don't know how loud that was, but it looked bad on my tracking there. Alright, let's continue then. We were helping an ally with a war. Yep. Francia. So if I remember correctly, we are just waiting to die for the most part. And we're trying to get prestige so we can reform the culture. I remember that part. Yeah, sending the troops north. So imagine what happened there was I was streaming CK3 from my laptop, or to my laptop from like Steam streaming, not like through OBS. Like I was playing it upstairs with my laptop. Not like an actual campaign, but like testing for a future one. Starting in Iceland, probably. That's gonna happen, I imagine. I do not need things to legitimize my rule. Come on, guys. Alright. That was probably not correct for the character. But, you know. Oh, and there we go. And he's dead. But we're still in the war. So we're gonna go up and help anyway. Are one of you an organizer? No. They're just separate because they spawn separately. They're moving at the same speed. It's pretty good though. They're not losing supply very quickly because they're separated. Alright. So yeah, our succession is pretty much how we want it, right? No, it's not. That's not good. Oh boy. This is the high partition thing. As the number of titles changes, it gets really messy. So there are 8 counties working in our succession right now. There's our core duchy, and then there's these 2 that were given to the second son. Half of the titles go to my non-primary heirs in high partition. So these 2 are sharing half of the titles. So they're getting 3 counties and 1 duchy right now. But we want to be getting the kingdom, a duchy, and like all 6 counties in the primary duchy. So we need to get some land for this kid. Our health is not good. So what I'm gonna do is create this Duchy of Sardinia. And that should fix the succession. Yes, so now he's getting Sardinia instead of a county. Alright, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We do have too many duchies, but that's gonna fix itself, I imagine, when we die. Right now it's a problem, but the people like us enough that I think we'll be fine. Oh, we can try to convince... Really? That's new. So we've converted all of our counties here to Aragonese. So let's try this new one. Convince to Uri territory. So we try to ask somebody to hand over land to its de Uri liege. Move bots. Man. Bots were in chat lately. There was a little break where they didn't do much, but Let's merge these. We've got the Holy Warrior. We don't want to attack over river crossing, so we'll go around. And there. Better commander, more soldiers. More counters. Yeah, their heavy infantry are countered by the light footmen, that we have a lot of. Alright, and that's the war. We got a bunch of prestige from that. Oh, that was a bot message, wasn't it? It was. There's no way I autopiloted and deleted that message and reported it like it wasn't, like it was a bot message and it was just some guy. Oh my god. I don't think it was, but if it was, I didn't mute you. You can tell me in chat. This guy wants the dynasty flag. No, fight me for it if you want it. Our neighboring kingdom here, who's not nearly as strong as us. Okay. So my brother-in-law here. We could declare war. No, not really. Oh, we can't declare war because technically, yeah. So she can't declare war against her brother. I can't push her claim against her brother. But when she dies, her children will be able to push their claim. So we could take Aquitane. In the next generation. Which is the plan. More importantly, though, inspirations. Oh my god, somebody wants to make armor again. We already have good armor. But we don't have a good adventurer. You want a lot. She's considered a master. I want to see what she makes. So we're gonna waste a bunch of money on that. And now we just demand conversion from them. That's the same one. As currently, we are a Catholic ruler. And not very nice. You can't work for us if you're the wrong religion. Alright, diplomacy perk. Groom to rule. We're thinking more about family late in our lives. You know? That gave the heir 3 stewardship, so he now has 20, not including marriage bonuses. So we could get a trinket, or a skull or a hide. Let's try a skull or a hide. From this adventurer. Okay, so this is the other artifact. No. There's no need for dedication. We've already dedicated something to our wife. And soulmate. Everything else goes to us. Nope. These Norsemen not understanding. here in Aragon. We don't do that. Daughter comes of age. Right, she is married to the heir to Lotharingia. Nice. Our health is pretty bad. Oh, right. Right, we executed this guy because he was saying something crazy, if I remember correctly. So we need... if we're gonna reform the culture, we should do it soon, because we're gonna die, probably. Now, I probably should have selected one of these already, but, I do like all of these. I think we're not using Mountaineers much. So which of these can we get? Astute Diplomats, I don't really think fits very well. Castle Keepers. That's a cool one. Culture blending for creating hybrid cultures. I don't think so. Family business, families. We do have some forests in our lands, but not enough to make this one worth it. Hill dwellers, we do have a lot of hill farms. So that could be something. Yeah, I think that's the one that we should prioritize for now. So hill dwellers, for now. I don't think... we already have some good martial ones. I don't think we need more. We could take only the strong to make our knights even better, but... bonuses for scarred, maimed, and one-legged. Guardians transfer commander traits to their wards. This is a lot of cool stuff, but I don't know if it fits. Number of knights down and more light cavalry and archer. Light cavalry and archer, we use both of those, so that could be good as well. But we also rely on our knights a lot, so... Interesting that we can get winter warriors, considering where we live in such a... we're so far south, right? There's not that much snow where we are. Other than, I guess, the mountains. Chivalry... eye for an eye. Prolific hunters, right to prove. Yeah, I don't think any of these are gonna really make a lot of sense. Monogamous, yeah, we already have that. Sacred hunts. I mean, monogamous makes sense, but yeah, we're gonna swap it out for hill dwellers. Our capital is forest, actually. Can I do terrain map? So that's forest, hills. This is plains. This is hills. This is hills. That's 2 forest. And 3 hills. Even though our capital is forest, I think Hill Dweller makes the most sense. Yeah, like the rest of the land, there's a lot more hill than forest as well. Let's do it. We're replacing mountaineers with hill dwellers. Oh, never mind. We're not doing it right now. Maybe next generation. Apparently there's a cooldown on how often you can do that, which I guess makes sense. But I didn't think about it. You want funds for the armor? Sure. Alright. Let's upgrade our domain a little bit, if we can. There we go. Upgrade that farm. We are down a trinket. Someone is plotting to kill my heir. What? Do we have a good spy master? We have an okay spy master. What's the plot look like? 5%. Yeah, they're just gonna give up. It's probably just a random rival this night. I don't know why they do murder schemes so often, man. Just like random courtiers. Oh, slightly higher quality. My friend Agnes stops me in the hall with a beaming smile. Ah, there you are, Galindo. I've just spoken to Nadia. I heard she's making scale armor for you. I couldn't resist a visit to her armory. I talked to her about how to meet your expectations. I think you'll like the results. Thanks, Agnes. So we might actually get... That's 2 positive events on that now. So I think that'll be a good one. Take a look, make sure audio's looking much better now. Oh, the map. It belongs in my dungeon. See what he knows. Nothing. Okay. Well, he has the money to pay his way out. Because he accepted a bribe. Powerful wolves in the mountains. My lord, a message from your adventurer, Sajida. The servant says, handing me a scroll. My searches led me to the mountains in Cummings. They are notoriously wolf-infested, but I have good reason to think that my goal is near. Expect my return soon. Signed, Sajida. The scroll reads. She surely is ambitious to choose such a risky path. Her knowledge should be able to keep her safe. 2 progress, wow. Betrothed can marry. Yeah. You were marrying... Italy, right. My knight Margaret is scheming against my son and heir Galindo. She's a good knight, too. Oh, I can't execute. For trying to kill my son. For trying to help kill my son. The growth of Zaragoza, the bustling Cyrenaica. Steward Adiba proudly delivers the news that the works to make Cyrenaica a center of trade are, in her words, coming together. The commoners of Zaragoza welcome these investments and prosperity they will bring to the area. One day, Cyrenaica will be a great city. Nice. That was a court event from a while back that just finished. She stays in the dungeon then. My god, man, leave me alone. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by Nadia yelling as she storms in the courtyard. Balthiofer quickly follows but stops when he sees me. My liege, please talk some sense into Nadia. I'm trying to help her since I have some experience that may improve her work. Leave her alone, man. She's a master. You don't need to help her. So that's a neutral event. So only 2 positive events so far. We can hold court now, though. Let's go. My lord, I represent the religious community of Zuera. While rummaging through our modest archive, we've come across a very peculiar book. The cover was dusty, the binding fragile, and the pages were yellowed by time, but it contained the most unusual drawings, and the script itself was unknown to us all. We are certain it is unique in the world, a long-lost vault of knowledge, a true treasure. That's why we offer it to you. Perhaps the original copy of the Will of God, or it's a memoir from the world's creation. Add it to my collection. I'll add it to my collection. We don't need an antiquarian for that. Oh, magnificent King Galindo. I am Abdul Razak, and I have traveled far to ask you your aid in righting a great injustice. The man in front of me bows deeply before continuing with his well-rehearsed plea. Sheikh Razik of Malagon currently sits on the throne of Malagon, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. If you aid me in pressing my claim, I shall swear fealty to you and serve you loyally until the end of my days. It's a county. I cannot help you, but please enjoy my hospitality. You have claim to like entire kingdoms, and you're trying to get the. You trying to get a county off of me? From me? Mayor Louis, who has clearly been working himself up about something, grieves me. My king, the dogs of Vitrilis think they're better than us. He spews. Cracking their haughty jokes each market day. Mayor Nuna, the vile witch, needs to be put in her place, and those damnable fools made Drispectaja, the leading city of Aragon. Bold words, but you'll settle this with action. Nice. Zaragoza won. My business here is done. Inspiration realized. The armor was constructed from masterly crafted pangolin scales that are fastened to a backing of leather. The set includes a crested helmet with a decorative eyebrow piece. The whole armor has been plated with a thick layer of gold. Magnificent. I don't think it's better than what we have. No. The knight effectiveness is more important. However, if we were to reforge this, it would give prestige and prestige per dread and natural dread and powerful vassal opinion. We'll consider it. So we're being called to help Italy with their civil war. Sure. Let's go. We'll get some prestige out of it at least. Not that we have a use for it anymore now that we can't upgrade the culture. Italy is helping another country with their war, which is why they're struggling right now. Someone's trying to kill my knight. We have to stop them. Oh boy, are we losing a lot of money right now? $7,000 is a lot of troops. That's not commanded by ruler, so we might be able to just siege this down. And take the ruler hostage. Pero. It's a competition among children today. Blasco. Right. My grandson, who is potentially inheriting the kingdom at some point. So you can be brave, calm, or zealous. Well, he's doing a learning education. That's too zealous. Maybe he can reform the faith or something. That'd be cool. Oh, we don't have money. Okay. No, frame the king's letter in my hall. Today is too fine not to be appreciated properly. Come on. We're not diligent. We're doing enough. Just assault this fort to get this done faster and see if we can capture. Oh, I seized the king's dagger. King Adalkis's dagger. Of Italy. Was this guy... Oh, he's a descendant of the king... his father was the king of Italy at some point. Oh, were we outnumbered? No. We've got this. Yeah. Get that army. And then I guess do some more sieging. Oh, something going on in the court. Let's see. Oh. Finger bones of a king. Yeah, we've seen this one already. So this is why so many peasants have 9 fingers nowadays. Please stop stealing my peasants' fingers. This guy. The enemy banner. And the Battle of Roncalli ended in astounding victory. I eagerly listened to the messenger as he reads the report from my commander, Enico, and then turned to the soldiers before me. My lord, we cornered the remaining enemies as they made a valiant stand. They gave their lives protecting this banner. Put her on the celebration pyre. They're insignificant to us. We don't need their banner. Oh, we've died. Alright. King Galindo II of Aragon has found peace in Christ's embrace at 56 years of age. He died of natural causes. Known to be an exceptional strategist, he spent many of his days examining fields and drilling his troops. King Galindo ascends the throne. Having mastered many skills, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. You know, a boring one, but he's got an amazing mustache. We lost 2 duchies. Brother here doesn't like us very much. Continue. So lifestyle, doing stewardship, yep, we're generous, so I think architect makes sense. We will do wealth focus, to get more money to give away, obviously. Oh. Empty council positions. We only have 1 good chancellor, 1 good steward. We have 2 options for Marshal. Put the brother on the council so that he likes us more. And my mother can be the spy master. She's the most trustworthy person you can put on the job. Children lack guardians. So my second son here is doing a stewardship education. I'll raise him myself. My heir, right. My heir was being educated by my father, who is now dead, so He's doing learning education. I'll just have to do it myself. We can imprison criminals. Right, she cheated on us, so we may revoke that title. Have a good ransom. And this guy who tried to kill us. Is there anything else that we need to do before... Maybe stop our murder scheme that we were trying to do there. We're vengeful, but we have to be opportunistic, you know? Can't just try to murder people out in the open. Oh, it's telling us about the ones that aren't. The ones that aren't, the ones we inherited that aren't already up in the court. It's just informing us about those. So, prisoners, we can ransom out. Oh, Royal Court. Very interested in the upbringing of your son, Pero. You see, I speak Arabic, the language that I believe would be most useful for him to learn. He explains it with a genuine tone. I will pay anything to see it happen. I will go into horrific debt to see that happen, apparently. We're the new dynasty head, of course. The factions, yeah, they were only powerful because it hadn't updated yet. But let's keep trying to capture prisoners so we can ransom them out. Wow, these guys are not useful. Get out of here. I don't even want them in my court. Well, he was of a noble house, so he might have been more useful, to be honest. Oh well. Inspiration, powerful wolves in the forest. Oh, this is still going, even though we've died. So she just knowledge should be enough to keep her safe. Exotic arms. A group of Aquitane peddlers report to have brought objects, said to have come from the faraway court of the great ruler Guillermo Riticamen of Guga, no less. Carlota, the leading trader, grins darkly. I've seen your flexible scale armor. Part with it, and I will give you this one-of-a-kind weapon. I look to Valpiver for guidance. It is certainly no fake, my lord. My liege, this is indeed Guggen, and of high quality. I suppose I could part with it. We already have a better set of armor anyway. It's a splendid spear. Oh, it's got night effectiveness on it. Yeah, that's better than advantage in planes. Even though it's a prowess downgrade. Telling us about the other things we inherited, but they're not useful to us right now. Keep taking prisoners, And then let's go and siege out some territory to end this thing. Oh, look at that. So what happened there? It was conquered by a claimant. Wow. Bandits on the road. Just bribe them. We can't. Oh, we can't. Okay. I was gonna say assault that fort, but we don't have control over that. Because we can't afford to pay for all these people. All right. Now that we're not at war anymore, we can hold court. My lord, I represent the religious community. Oh, they found that book again. Thanks, I'll add it to my collection. A commotion arises from the back of my court. Before anyone can grab him, a man rushes up to the throne, halting before, but offering no deference. One look in his eyes tells me all I need to know. This man is not mentally sound. Monster, you sent us to die. Why do you go unpunished? From this man's ranting, I've discerned that he had somehow been involved in one of my wars, which is probably why he's so distressed. What is to be done with this lost creature? Alright. Let's give him the death he wants. We lose stress because we're vengeful, but we gain stress because we're generous. No. We'll fight him. Alright. For a few brief moments, Nuno and I paced in lazy half circles. Each watched for an opening. I couch my bow to a spear, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his axe firmly in his hand. Firmly to hand. Only one of us is walking away from here today, and I intend it to be me. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Nuno tries to feint left with his axe, only to strike for my heart with a concealed dagger in his offhand. He went for a high medium, so we'll match him with a flurry of rapid attacks. I leap into action, launching a flurry of thrusting jabs, driving myself hard against Nuno's guard, wearing him down with each expertly timed strike. Nuno surges forward, forcing me back with a quick slash before bringing a high kick up to my chest. I almost topple. Oh wow. He did very high, very high. He's being very risky. I want to match him, but... we can't, because he did very high, and we only have options for low. We have reach. You can't even hit me. Time and time again, I backpedal, dodge, and weave, always keeping just within tempting target distance. Soon, Nuno's showing signs of exhaustion. He retaliates with a smooth series of quick slashes and powerful cleaves, each strike forcing me back a little more. My form is excellent, with little chance for mistake. Nuno's stance formidable. No way yet to claim victory. I'll show you how I couch a spear. Series of well-placed strikes. My spear flows around Nuno like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next, a series of perfectly timed attacks. Nuno shifts into a defensive stance, his axe forming a damn near impenetrable wall of perfect parries between me and him. My form is excellent, with little chance for mistake, and his stance is incredible. Alright. If you're just gonna do that, then you can't even hit me. Victory. Taking my time, staying calm, mixing relentless parrying with infuriating dodges, I inexorably rose my opponent's energy. It's been a while before a suitable gap opens in the nose guard, but when it does, it's all I need. With a single piercing thrust from my spear, I tear through his belly and into his stomach. Gore, bile, and my opponent's last meal flooded out, showering my lower half, and he lets out an ear-splitting scream. It is perhaps a kindness when I end his suffering early. Goodbye, Nuno. Alright. The peasant in front of me seems about to explode with excitement over the fight to the death we just had. My lord, the miracles, the holiness, we've been blessed. Her enthusiastic ramblings are confusing, but I finally get the gist of it. She wants me to sponsor the cult of a local saint, who has recently died on Alcoy. After all, Herman was a miracle. Maker in life, known for confessing all his sins to the crowds and reading holy books despite his blind eyes. His tombs attracting devoted visitors from all over the realm. So we can make a temple? Sure. Sure, dude, whatever you say. That sounds hilarious. He'll get the veneration he deserves. My business here is done. You defeated Nuno in combat. Nice. We want to go on a pilgrimage, but we don't have any money, so... I'm gonna do some diligent planning. Inspiration realized. My lord, my beneficiary Sajida announces her arrival in his surprising loud voice. She proudly holds up a package securely wrapped in cloth. I returned from Western Europe with an artifact for my journey. I take the bulky bundle into my hands and loosen the cords before peeling layer after layer of fabric. Inside is the hide of a boar. Sajida tells me about how she felled the vicious animal, while I continue to admire the hide of what must have been a majestic animal. This is magnificent. Alright. A small wall ornament. Prestige and renown. We have 3 slots for them. Let's put one there. Nice. Hell yeah. How are you the heir to a kingdom that doesn't exist? When we have high partition. That doesn't seem right. Pero's been harboring a secret affection for Asnar for some time. When he finally confessed his feelings, Asnar responded harshly. This rejection seems to have made Pero wary of any kind of attraction whatsoever. Usually I would go for stubborn here, but I think chase is more interesting. There we go. My brother is demanding an artifact. I believe we are wearing that one, aren't we? Yes, we are. Decline. If you want it, you're gonna have to duel me for it. Ah. my mother is swooning over her son. Okay, that is, Oh, you go. Wow. Um... The tests being looked at. Wow. So we need a... oh, wife is pregnant. That's neat. We need a decent marriage. If we go by alliance power... Oh, we can get a claim to the Byzantine Empire this way. Oh, what is going on, Great Moravia? Okay. The Byzantines are just a quick sail away, so I actually don't mind allying with them. House Scleros. That's interesting. It's not the default. What's going on there? Title history, faction demand. I guess he had a claim. Right. Yes. So his grandfather on his... His grandfather on his mother's side was a Byzantine emperor, so he had a claim. And they installed him by faction demand. That's cool. You don't see that very often. Usually, the Byzantine Empire, from what I understand, has the same ruling dynasty. Because they're super stable. Unless players, intervene. Oh, my youngest son needs a guardian. My wife can do the job fine. This brother... Alright, the one who's also named Galindo, because my wife asked, for some reason, to name the fourth son, or the third son, the same as the first son. Freeman's Fortune. If she can pay me in coin, she can have the land. Yeah, we need money. We don't have enough for a pilgrimage yet. Okay, let's increase the control now. We lost some there. Right. Can we fix this? No. We can't convince the Uri territory because we don't own the title ourselves. Let's do domestic affairs just to make our vassals like us a little bit more consistently. I have a feeling this isn't going to get cleaned up anytime soon. Oh, right, we're doing a pilgrimage. That can wait. So no upgrades for a bit. Low durability, right. This dagger that we pretty much just stole in a war. Gonzalo, third son, right? Was one of these. Oh no, this one doesn't have. He doesn't have any relatives with the half brother that the others have. That Pero, the firstborn, has. Gonzalo. Hell of a name. This son is becoming brave. Sure. We could get another alliance going here. With the second son, Duchy of Savoy. Oh. My brother's vassal, Holy Ward, for more land. Okay. That's a little bit awkward. It'll get split up between her 3 daughters, though, when she dies. And of course, because she took that land, they rise up. We'll fight for it. Oh, we don't need all of them. This is enough. So now this duchy is split between 2 leaders, and it's one of the better ones, right? Cordoba. Duchy of Cordoba here. One of them that we would consider for capital duchy. But I sort of like the principle of just sticking with Aragon as our capital duchy. We captured a knight. Oh, our antiquarian and court physician is dead. Okay, well we need a new court physician if we're in a war, so let's pay for that. And an antiquarian. We like those. This guy we can recruit. We have a court event. Sakmis is livid. If you're gonna waste my time like this, you're gonna be the court jester. Sorry. I know I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. It's my fault that all my courtiers are like sadistic and trying to kill everybody. It's because I keep inviting people to court based on their prowess, and sadism increases prowess. This guy doesn't like us very much, does he? Well, I'm generous, so you get off with a warning. Tyranny war going on in Navarra right now. I have to remember to pin our mother. Because when she dies, we can declare war on Aquitane. Because we'll get her claim to it. Stewardship lifestyle. Just trying to get to architect at this point. Avaricious tree is good, but we're generous, so we can't really use much of the stuff without doing things that should give us stress, even if they don't. I feel like out of principle. Extorting people for money when you have the generous trait just sounds like not a thing you do. I stabbed my arm there. Oh, look at that! A bot again. Oh. Mayor approaches me in a rare moment of contemplation. I expect you to be there for me too. I don't think we're going to use that. It's just teaching him a lesson, you know? We are, starting this generation, going to move to equal succession. Oh, we need High Crown Authority to do that. Okay. Well, it's not going to be for a while then. Also, one of our powerful vassals hates us. We were gonna go on a pilgrimage, and I still haven't done that. I started upgrading things instead, didn't I? My ward is trying to be generous. Sure, man. We finish increasing control. So now we can fire M because he hates us anyway. Yeah, I guess it sucks to be you, eh? Yeah, mostly just waiting. We need to convert the faith. This land over here isn't going to convert itself. We're not going to die anytime soon, but we need land for these sons. Is stealing it from my ex-wife the best way to get it? Have you heard the one about the king and the stable boy, my lord? It goes like this. My Majesty Sackus muses happily. My face is flushed and tears of laughter running down my cheeks. Where does she get all the jokes from? She is hilarious. Perhaps it's about time I get back to work, lest I die from laughter. Go ahead, tell it. Oh, 1% chance you die. We have work to do. We're diligent. Oh, we're generous, so we can't really revoke titles without stressing the hell out. But we're vengeful, so I can justify doing this one. In prison you go. New, slightly shittier steward. Revoke title. Sorry. Give me $10 and you're gone. And do a little transfer move there. We shouldn't have done that. Oh, we lost some of the stress because it was our rival who lost the titles. Nice. Let's increase control there. Or increase control. Oh, it's already maxed. I guess not then. Just so. Counselor Archbishop died. New Archbishop, we should probably make him like us. We can go on a pilgrimage. Oh boy, these are getting expensive. 350. I'm gonna have to retract vassal from you for the DRA structure. Nope. Generous. Not gonna do it. Alright, so now looking at succession. We need another county somewhere to give to our other son. Well, let's go on the pilgrimage first to Jerusalem. We got a court thing. Glindo's an artist. Oh, it will be nurtured. Will be nurtured, of course. Of course, one child every generation has at least one child needs to be named Galindo. I'll stand out here in the rain. This guy is just a danger to me and everybody else, so... In God's name, take these coins. Oh, we're generous. You forgot. I gave these also. We're no longer vengeful. Maybe Agnes will support me. Oh my god. Please, the Pope, bail me out. Oh my god. We were so generous that we literally deleted our vengefulness. And are now compassionate. What the... Oh, we are known for dedication to our faith. Well, that was not very profitable because we just spent all that money. We got our new artifact. Probably some random bone. Hey, guess what, Pope? Holy shit. Look at how much land the Pope has. Guess what, Pope? You want St. Nicholas's femur? There you go. That probably isn't going to do anything for us, but... I didn't want it. My uncle we still can't declare war on. We're lucky we've got a trustworthy spy master, because it'd be pretty bad with all the people who hate us. Including our brother here. Brother here who doesn't have any children still at 31. Which makes me his heir. We're not vengeful anymore. We literally fried our brain giving money to that peasant. We no longer seek vengeance. We take the rest of Sardinia. I think that'll solve our inheritance issues. They have a lot of troops, but we have the Byzantine Empire, so we still have never once had the resources to make a holy order since we founded the kingdom. We just got things to do with our money and stuff, you know? I want my brother to lead the troops, to be honest. Oh, personal champion is dead. We'll just get a new one. Nuno. Or my player Eric can be my personal champion. No, Nuno. Lindo's been harboring a secret affection for Toda Adalai for some time. However, when he finally comes to his feelings, she responded harsh. Now Glinda mutters whenever she passes by. Oh boy. We're very stressed. We can't stop him from being vengeful. So I need a feast. Oh, that's so much money down the drain. Oh boy. Lively feast. Stable hands. Save these people from themselves. Everything's falling apart. Keep me in your hearts, vassals. Bunch of prestige. And now we can hold court. First in line. Pero is asking me to annul his betrothal. Which is a bad match. He's always so false. Which is unpleasant to boot. Please free me from this obligation, my lord. I understand. You're free of her. Take this fool out of my sight. Get him out of here. Local commoner. I represent the local community of Zaragoza. Disappearance of bodies. Yes. Oh boy. Yeah, Rodrigo, please just stop doing that. Thank you. Stop digging up bodies. Alright. Different marriage then, sir. There we go. That must be a more suitable marriage for you. Literally a relative of the first one. Rogue servant. Show her mercy. He's been stealing from my household. Well, she's a knight now. Alright. Wife is pregnant. Oh, he's demanding an artifact again. Man. You can lead the troops. I think you're ready, brother. Just wait for that penalty to wear off. How long does it take to get there? 6 days about. There we go. We've got help coming in. Reinforcements, and we win. Knight was slain. Knight was wounded. Holy, it's a big fight. Oh. I guess we just defend the war target. What other land do they have? The capital's over there. I don't think it's realistic to make it there. We'll try though. I like how the betrothal got broken off, but the Byzantines are still stuck in this war. Answer ransom. Finger bones of Saint. Are we still using this one? I think we are, but it isn't very good. I don't know if I'd pay money for it. Pones. Another one. Let's maybe not have the same name again. There we go. It gets so confusing. With all the Galindos around, we don't need multiple Poneses. Alright. We're making our way over to the Rustamid. Oh, are they really gonna just siege out that random territory? It is pretty funny. Hmm. Yep, they're just sieging out a random island and losing a ton of money to embarkation costs and stuff, so... Man, stand in friendly territory and reinforce and resupply. That is so sad that's happening to you. Assault just to end this quickly. Alright. If we just keep sieging, I'm not sure what they're gonna do. A grandson. Pero. Named after his father. Man, that is so confusing. Let's do it. Just give everybody the same names. Ransom for some money. Oh, okay. We need to head out and actually defend the war goal. We don't have time. Can we get a holy order? No, already hired. Put my brother in charge of that one. Put my better commander here. We're recently disembarked, but we're not gonna have time. Yeah, we just have to go in. Hybrid culture. Aquitane Basque. Wow. Actually, look at that. Basque language and Frankish heritage. Chanson de Guest. And chivalry. It's an interesting one. There's not much Basque left, there's just that one county. The one Mooladi Basque county. Okay, we're losing this. I don't know how to fix that. We can go into debt. I don't know if that solves the problem. Can we ask the Pope for gold? We can. Because then we can go into debt. With the Catalan band of Minorca. And bring them into the fight. Man, are we losing troops faster than them? No, we aren't. But we have less. Oh god, it's gonna be close. Oh, we have allies, never mind. It's not close at all. We crushed them. Okay, now they're gonna run away. We're gonna chase them and see where they go. We'll probably catch some of them. Yeah, looks like we will. The owner is slightly in debt. Oh, and the court jester died. We got the duchy. Oh, Oh boy. Took a little while, but we got there. And divided attention so we can actually control this land just in time. Then we just have to look at succession and see that perfectly our core duchy goes to the heir and everything else gets split up among the other children. Hybridization. Yep, it prefers to give us our full capital duchy, so as long as we give away one duchy and enough counties to the other kids, we'll be fine. We have pretty good income as a stewardship character. They grow up fast. Second son here. Does anybody need a guardian? Gonzalo does. He's 6. The antiquarian can do it. Other Galindo is paying homage. And we maxed Grandeur. Nice, 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 nice. Square traditions. So one thing that we should be doing that we haven't been is upgrading men-at-arms. This guy's a pretty good knight. If he converts, then he can stay. Otherwise he dies. Yep, he can stay. But yeah, our men-at-arms can be upgraded, right? Yep. I don't know if I'll do it for the light horsemen, since we're researching caballeros right now, which are just better light horsemen, right? They have way more pursuit, or way more screen, sorry. Disloyal vassal. It's been paying too little. He's got to pay his due. No more, no less. Weave inspiration. We really don't want weave inspirations. We have 3, like, really good tapestries already. We are gonna upgrade our light footmen, though. I thought these were better. Oh, they fight better in hills. That's the difference. Yeah, they do well in hills, and they have good screen, and they have better toughness. Even if the pursuit's not as good. Also, don't they counter more things? No, they still just counter archers. Okay. My vassal has had an extramarital affair. Guards. So who... Right, so this is the vassal of a vassal. I will pretty happily just ransom you for money. You're not very healthy anyway. Just gonna die at some point. I talked to a confidant to remove stress a little bit and make a lot of people slightly angry. We are a confider. Let's call a hunt to lose some stress. No, the animals mine along with fines for their lives. No, we're compassionate. You know, you all seem like excellent bowmen. Let's talk to these guys. Reinvigorated. That's a lot of prestige. Wow. I guess that's from the court. Court event. And deal excess. They're doing the... They're really excited about a big feast. Only the best for my court. Only the best. Quana. My sister can marry. Could do so for alliance power, but I would much rather not. We can do this for prowess. To bring a good knight in. This is gonna stress us out, but we're gonna do it. We're diligent, we gotta keep doing it. Oh wow, another bot. Gotta make sure to check on that. Get the bot out of there. Someone's adding an artifact. The brother who has Sardinia now. No. Artifacts are not up for grabs. Still just the weave one there. My brother made a second duchy there. So now, if he has a child, if he has 2 sons, they will split it. Wanton desires. We need a different kind of outlet. Some running. We're gonna do a lot of stress relief stuff. Because we're diligent. We're just gonna put those on a timer and do them whenever I get the opportunity. So what court language options do we have? Arabic is still not very good. Greek is still very good, even though they're so far away from us. The fact these guys are here, it's kind of been bothering me for a while. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. So to try to clean this up a little bit, this guy has some strong alliances, and that's why he's alive still. We are just going to take his duchy. And then I'm going to reorganize the land to give this brother the rest of Sardinia. And then this land can go to my sons. We've got limited time. We want to finish this before, hey, architect, nice. Finish this before their allies start showing up. Alright, so speed through that one. If they're trying to sneak over and attack us here, then... Okay, we're gonna catch them. It's not the best spot to catch them, but it's a place just to catch them at least. There we go. Then we can send the sieging army over. Gain level of devotion. Just got a little bit of devotion there. That is a holy war. Oh god. They're doing the retreating shit again. Okay. That interrupts everything. Paying for war. We gotta cut non-essential expenditures. Ooh, undersupplied armies. Yeah, so their armies are coming over now. Oh, nope, they're trying to fight us there. Okay. I can't believe they retreated into our sieging army. I hate when that happens. We should have left more behind, I guess. Let's move a few, at least these 15 siege weapons over. Try to get this thing done faster. And there we go. Enforce demands. Disband all. So then we have 2 more counties than we can handle. First of all, what does succession look like? Oh, we keep 1 more county. Okay. Well, we don't need that. So what we're gonna do is, to make this guy like us more, we're gonna give him those 2 counties. Oh, it doesn't lose a stress, like I would like it to. Now we can increase control in those regions and keep them. Oh, my sister died in childbirth. She was so young. Damn it. The knight can remarry. I guess. Do some upgrades. Hey, hold court. Let's see. Ah, there's a Sardinian mayor. We're compassionate. So we judge women by their quality, not their beliefs. Peaceful coexistence is always the best solution. One of my guards approaches the courtier Margarita in chains. She's in the process of selling sensitive information to foreign spies in Egypt. I forgive once, do not betray again. There we go. We're gonna ask Head of Faith for gold. Again, nice. And ransom this guy out. Oh, this guy isn't super useful. Well, he's got high learning, so we might be able to find a use for him. One of the younger sons comes of age, the 3rd son. They grow up fast. Farewell, and then Badia. She doesn't really have a purpose, does she? Yeah, just get out of my sight. I won't even make you convert. Just you owe me a favor. Claimant. Relative of my mother. Sure, we can probably find something for her to do. Son can marry. We don't really need alliances. But since we can have female knights in our culture, we may as well abuse that a little bit. He's not inheriting a lot, so he doesn't need strong alliances, really. Demand, artifact, finger bones of a saint. Sure, man. You can have it. I'm feeling generous. I didn't care about that one that much. Powerful vassals expect council positions. We still don't trust you, and we don't care that much about you. He would be an okay spy master, but you need to think, he already likes us, and having a sadistic spy master, generally, not good news. Oh my god. If we were to reforge this... Look at that repair cost. I'm not even using it. Let's give it as a gift to one of our actually loyal vassals. Wow, I can't really think of one. Wow, that's sad. Maybe we just make it a pedestal item. Sure. So then, We go to the court. We have this dagger. We replace Excalibur with the dagger. Is there anything else that's just kind of okay? What about this spear? If we reforge this spear... Sure, we're not using it. He can pay me in coin. The land is his. That's the land that we're trying to increase control in, isn't it? Okay, let's do the easier one first. Right, so now we're putting that, we're putting this spear up in the court. So that increases our natural dread to 9, however, we have minus 15 from being compassionate, so nobody's scared of us, but for future generations they might be. I like how we're trying to be scary. We're like, putting all these weapons on display to try to scare people, and they look at us and they're like, we're not scared of you, dude. Not even close. Oh, you want to make another Galindo? Yes. Let's continue. This grandson, I don't really see the point of doing martial focus on him. Let's do stewardship. And we can educate him ourselves, because we're stewardship. Let's do this as often as we can. Confide. To deal with stress. And also keep upgrading our land. Because this is mostly about taking money from people, we're gonna go for administrator. I'm not gonna use meritocracy, but like large levies, likable. Toe the line, honor to serve, positions of power. That stuff's useful. We have a lot of money. Are there any court positions that we could consider? Grandeur bonus. Master of the Horse is knight effectiveness, so... My brother can have that role. It's just always doing something, you know? Master of the Hunt. Are we going to be doing a lot of hunts? I think so. This character seems to like hunting the diligent and generous. We could use more piety. So an almoner. We're trying with control growth right now, so we can push on that. Court events. Aniko. Oh my god, this man has been doing this for his whole life. The same thing over and over again. He's been a clown his entire life. And we're just now gonna make it official. Court poet. He's not very good at it, even though he technically counts. Yeah. Don't really have anybody. Youngest son is doing learning. His older brother can teach him. What was that culture? There was like a Russian one that's going on up here. Did I miss it? I might have. Okay, whatever. An influx of serfs has arrived in the County of Alcanes from the neighboring County of Leda. They claim to be fleeing from the abusive rule of my vassal Count Carlos, and that they wish to live in my domain instead of his. Legally speaking, they are still in bondage to Carlos, but if I let them settle my lands, it would be almost impossible for him to prove they are actually his serfs. I shall grant them refuge. And hope that he doesn't learn. Mother is 60. She can bring a knight to court. City planning. Oh, that means that we are now moving into early medieval finally at 982. Holy shit. It would have been much faster if we had a culture to hybridize with earlier. Yeah. Now if we hybridize with Aquitane, we're not going to be gaining much. Pero is now studying stewardship. I think we picked that for him, yeah. Just tells us in case it happened because of some other reason. Oh, our rival. It's giving us a carpet. Aha. we should probably sell that. So we can do some upgrades now. Like make some temples. And like cities and the like in the core duchy. Now that we have the thing for it. What's it called? The innovation? Yeah. Council position, Violent finally died. Okay. Problematic brother can have the spot now. We gave him a lot of roles. Brother, Marshal, Master of the Hunt. Master of the Horse, Vassal Knight. Courtiers gaining traits. We're not really doing an intrigue-based court, so we still don't need to switch to intrigue court. We're just having a warlike court. Few kills. Slain in a duel, and oh, we're a murderer. Wow. I should have checked that when we inherited, eh? Yep. We did a murder. We were vengeful back then. We've reformed, but the murder, it just keeps catching up. It doesn't, really. Nobody has called us on it yet. Ah. My uncle is paying homage, but he's also dying. Like he's barely alive. Yep. Oh, we had a good omen. Well, thank you. We have a good spy master, right? This isn't gonna kill us? I mean, even if it does, our inheritance is fine, but... Oh, boys. Sardinian brother is trying to take county. This county. And failing. We can't do that. Oh, develop the capital. What? Why can't we do it? Oh, we're at war. Why are we at war? Okay, so we won that war, and then immediately we got put to defend it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, we got money from the Pope at least. And and we're under attack, so we can call our allies in with no cost. Have our court jester lead the troops. I'm a little bit distracted by getting rid of the spam comment. There we go. Betrothed can marry. Sure. And my son also. We also have this inspired person. And this. In the past few days, neighboring Wali Man has been visiting my court on his way to some holy site or something. Since his arrival, he has been outshining me with his generosity towards my own courtiers. We've all been lapping up his gold with no dignity. I can't help but scoff when I see him surrounded by adoring courtiers for the umpteenth time. My courtiers. A purse for you, good Agnes, and some coins for you also, kind Branca, and for you, sweet Rodrigo, sweet honeycakes. Remember, riches are meant to be shared. Try to out-generous him. He can't beat us at our own game. Jester versus the world. Early battle phase. Oh, and it's over. Okay. So this person can be... She wants to make a table. We don't have a table yet. Her skill is only decent, but I want to see what the table is like. So how much money do we get if we enforce demands? Not really enough. Stewardship perk. Vested levy contribution up. We're just gonna disband. And white piece out of this. We're not getting enough money to make it worth it. Catharism? What twisted mockery of this faith? Of our faith is this? What the hell? Build the capital. Yep, keep doing it. And also call a hunt. Oh, my sister-in-law. I'll tend to her. Can't have her getting hurt. She's pregnant with my nephew or niece or whatever. Nice. Sardinia has this part of Tunis that I would appreciate if they didn't have. I guess we'll have to fix that in a later generation, maybe. So this count. But he also has this land up here, and it's not getting split up because he doesn't have any children. Because his wife is too old. Well. Let's confide. I'm only surprised, like, how few questions come through chat. Even as, like, the view count fluctuates. The viewer count fluctuates. You know? That's funny. And then whenever I say that, people leave. No, yeah, it's fine. Put things on in the background. I get it. Clever. My son Galindo's talent with the brush grows with each passing year, and so does his interest and competence in other areas. Thank you for believing me, Father. I have a new project I would like to start. He has a weapon inspiration. Well, of course. Make a dagger or sword? We haven't done that one yet. St. Matthew's kneecap has low durability. Okay, Pope. Gift artifact. St. Matthew's kneecap. Gift. There you go. Granddaughter, Blanca. Sure. I think that's the same name as Bronca. I don't know. One's a Galician. Inspiration realized. My lord, my beneficiary, Khadija gestures me over to an object covered in fabric with a wide grin on her face. I've toiled many days and nights, and the work is finally done. A table of excellent craftsmanship is constructed from maple panels. The wood has been sanded to a smooth finish. This is lovely. We got a table. Let's put it in the court. Famed furniture. Piety plus 0.5 per month and renown plus 0.1. Alright, nice. In line to inherit titles, that's just from my children and brothers and stuff. I think brothers. Granddaughter. Peronella. Fine name. Okay. faith conversions are going slowly. Increasing development is going pretty slowly. Some weird borders over here. Heartthrob. Yeah, increase control over here now, which is gonna take way longer. Someone's planning to kill my sister. Well, she hasn't even left to go to Lotharingia yet. Gargamel, whole of body. It's been living for a while because that whole of body trait, but that's Hold Court. My brother, Galindo, of course, same name as me, strides forward, clearly eager to hear my response to his petition. My brother Aragón is among the greatest houses of Aragon. Sardinian counsel should always be heard by the king. You want your council rights guaranteed? In exchange for greater commitment. The next petitioner is an extremely angry Duke Rodrigo of Valencia. With the briefest of deference shown, Duke Rodrigo relays that some of my knights, led by Armengol of Murcia, have passed through Armengol, my brother, have passed through the county of Castellon recently. They looted, pillaged, and despoiled my villages and farms in Castellon. It's an absolute travesty, my king. I will not stand for it. You must return your plunder, Armengol. Had quite enough of Mayor Gila and her ridiculous customs. That so-called Sardinian vulgar tongue is just insolent noise. It's time for your foreign subjects to adopt the mores of their betters. Aragon is the land of many people. I don't understand why you'd be focusing on just this one. Doesn't make much sense. We could get another alliance. I don't know if there's a good one, really. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. No, Rhinelander. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go for, prowess, or... I'm not sure. We'll wait until he's older. Oh, you're giving money to Galindo. Sure. How nice of you. I want to see what he makes as well. He's forging a dagger, correct? Yes. I'm gonna try to finish this generation tonight. But I believe we also started it this stream, so... and we're only 46, so I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to make it. Probably just go until we find a stopping point that makes sense. Abandon this immediately. Oh, Eneko was a legend. He finally died. Of Itzberg. This man can just marry for prowess. Or, maybe learning. Work off some stress. As we do. Then, there's one more thing we were gonna do. Okay, I just did something. What did I just do? Why has it left me already? Right. So we were gonna check to see... Well, we don't really want to replace anybody, because it's gonna cost us prestige. Well, we can afford the prestige, though. Like, if we got a new... We don't have a better physician. This guy has 28 learning. Do we have a better tutor? We do. High learning skill and genius. Appoint. Replace the court tutor. Just know that the genius trait makes court tutors better. Inspiration, Fickle Philip. I bump into the very grave-looking Galindo, my weaponsmith, hoping he doesn't bring ill news of the splendid dagger he should soon have ready for me. Oh, there you are, my liege. I've hit a wall in my work, nothing major. Just need some inspiration, mighty king. So we can go out running, or we can go to the armory. Let's go to the armory. Oh, boy. We're really gonna give up our only weapon? It's a really good one, too. That's our best armor. You can have the spear. I believe in you, son. We're gonna make something way better than that spear ever was. Oh my god. My lord! My son Glando approaches me with a wide grin, sweat dripping down his forehead and soot smeared across his face. I've toiled over the forge many days and nights, but my work is finally done. He presents me with an object wrapped in cloth, and as I unveil what is hidden within, my eyes grow wide. A folded iron dagger of masterful craftsmanship. The hilt is inlaid with electrum in the pattern of eschatological scenes. And the blade is etched to display the words, "He who has lost everything still can take up arms." This is lovely. It's the house motto. That's why we're from the ashes. So we can scheme success chances, both up 10% and prowess +9. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. Let's found our holy order as well. The Knights Hospitalier have been founded within our lands, and they're going to give us money as we go. Finally, we got our holy order. If we end up reforming the religion in the next generation, we're gonna have to make another holy order, but whatever. That happens. They're not reforming, but creating a new Christian faith, I guess. My grandson, who is in line for the throne, is compassionate. That's fine. Let's make sure that all of the grandsons are being educated. Yes, just leave my son in charge of that one. My courtier Margarita's plotting as my sister Isabella. Margarita. Please stop. Get out of my court. I'll pay Faith. Just do it. You're gonna keep doing those murders. I only have so many ways to stop you. Stewardship lifestyle. We want to get to positions of power, so... try to get the counselors on our side. We can sway the Pope in the meantime. So we're not really doing anything. believe we have a valid artificer. No, we don't. I was very wrong. Can we maybe replace our antiquarian, though? No. An attempt on my life. I'll make her regret this. Just too far away to interact with. In Lancashire. War against the tyranny of Aragón. I guess he's gonna get more land, because he's gonna take it from her. Oh, we have enough for the Duchy of Toledo. There's a witch. What? I could easily go advisor. Let's go. This guy's been in here for so long. One of my sons had another daughter, Costanza. Nothing wrong with that name. You can just get out of my sight, man. Gonzalo comes of age. Youngest son. He can marry for prowess, I guess. Someone who's not sadistic, please. And is not gonna kill us all. Kill me, please. There we go. Titles can be created. That's about Toledo, yeah. We're gonna let Valencia create Toledo and sort of sort that out. Or we could give it to him to make him like us more. That's a lot of money. Can we reform? There's a cheap one in here somewhere, right? Monogamous. Okay, we can replace now, but we don't have enough prestige for the one that we want. Right. We want to replace mountaineers with hill dwellers, which is going to take another 1,200. 1,200 prestige. Oh, he became my spy master. God damn it. I don't remember how we got that. And we can't change our ethos, so we're gonna be bellicose. Oh, personal champion died. Do we have a better one? Or do we have a replacement? My brother-in-law here. were. Master Hunter, Blade Master, Robust, Brave. Yeah, that would do it. Jeez, it's crazy. We don't need to confide. We're on the lowest possible stress right now, which is surprising that we can manage that. Mother is in poor health. Little Gourmand. Pero, the heir of my heir. Is gonna become impatient. Shy could also be fun. Yeah. Let's have him be shy, actually. I know that the trait is, like, crippling, but in terms of the amount of stress that you get. But they changed it, and I want to see what it's like now. You have a lot of opinion with the Pope now. From all that swaying. Valued warlike courtier. My sister-in-law, Duchess Violante, had an extramarital affair with her lover, Henrique. This crime can't go unpunished. God damn it. If I revoke your title, it would be stressful. Yep, I'll let you off with a warning this time. Don't mess up again. Oh, Aquitane is... This poor child. Natural causes. Yeah? Was it murdered? Just paying homage now. Okay. Well, that child is clearly not prepared. For ruling. So we're just gonna take that, 30% is pretty low. I might give up on swaying the Pope right now. Another granddaughter, Elvira. He's helping his allies in wars. He's not really in wars himself. Feline hunter. My brother, Armengol, happily declares, some days are more rat-free than others. I'd say this is one successful rat hunter. In fact, it was in the middle of a wrestling match with a fat one when we found it. What say you? Should we adopt this cat? I'd love a feline companion. We got a cat. Alright, mittens. Let's go. Ooh, inspired person. It's a weave. Okay. We don't need more weaves. We have pretty good development in the capital here. Oh, we can go on a pilgrimage. Yeah, do that immediately. We need faith. Holy shit, does this keep getting worse? Well, it's time to depart. Oh, wait. Rat hunting cat? Oh my god, just medium boost, not a disease boost. We're going on a pilgrimage for the sake of appearances, of course. It's our duty. To go on the pilgrimage and play nice with the clergy. Hey, we got our fascination. Which means we got a new... we're still not in early medieval, but we can go for, barracks, I guess. I'm gonna lose land when vassal dies. Her heir is Corsica. Alright, well, if that happens, I guess. Oh, we need a guide. Nah, we'll figure it out. We're just a little bit lost. It's fine. It's fine. That won't kill us. So yep, now we can get our, unique men-at-arms. Oh right, we don't have money to buy that up right now. Well. And pet the cat. Get rid of all that stress immediately. Sloviano-Italian hybrid. Wow. We're gonna take a look at that in a second. Likable Sloviano Italian. Up here? Right, so I guess he was just Italian and he had Slovian land. So he made this with 6 traditions. Republican legacy, formation fighting, mountaineer ruralism, strong believers, equitable and refined poetry. I really like Republican legacy. Makes me want to do some like Italian stuff. You can make a bunch of your counts Republican vassals and then get extra stuff from them. Please, Pope. We need money. We can call a hunt to get rid of the rest of our stress. And then upgrade our couple arrows. Nope, turn home empty-handed. We're not gonna sink that low. That would be unfair to the people that actually did the work. Stick to diplomatic niceties. And I think the Pope likes us enough, so let's learn a language. What languages do we know? None. We only know our home language. Well, that's not very smart of us. Let's learn our brother's language here. We have a vassal who speaks primarily Arabic, so we should also try to speak Arabic. Mother is still alive at 67. It's still that weave inspiration, yep. I need to check every once in a while in case it's something new. Speaking of check. It doesn't look like there's been any, no. No hybridizing cultures over here, really. There's this one little divergence. There's the hybridization that's sort of expected to happen with Lothair. Though it happened pretty late. 957. This one is pretty much what you would expect. Fortune, Aragon. Yep. Son of one of my sons, but not the heir, so doesn't super matter. I say about one of my grandsons. You're learning Arabic. I see. Good choice. Speaking it will surely strengthen your position as king, my brother exclaims, taking in his surroundings. I speak Andalusian natively. Perhaps I could be of assistance, brother. Would you like to join my lessons from now on? Get closer to him. There's some degrade drift that's happening. Majorca and Valencia. Oh. I think that he was hiding such a thing. I don't really want to blackmail him. Of course, undone. Oh, she's finally dead. She almost murdered us. That one rival that we made, like, super early on. We still have this rival, but he's dying. Oh, Mother is alive at 68. We don't get her claims until she dies, so... What? Your daughter is the Queen of East Francia? What the hell happened here? Something happened. What's the title history? Installed by faction demand. Okay. And then inherited through the queen, I see. I see. So it skipped a generation. Skipped 2 generations. Went straight to the great-grandson. No, went straight to the grandson. No, the great-grandson. Yeah, it skipped straight down to the great-grandson, and then he died, so it went to the great-granddaughter. Okay. So take a look. A peasant man by the name of Andragoto jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of the small cross carvings she has on sale. Small peasant by the name. There's no... The word man is not here. But I said it anyway. That's pretty expensive. I'll just talk to you about it. Oh, and she disappeared. We're gonna hold court again. Oh, and we learned the Arabic language. Let's send a letter in Arabic to my brother. Oh, he didn't like it. Alright. Well, whatever. Just hold court. The people over which I rule... Yeah, ridiculous customs, terrible taste for food. It's impossible to make civilized people out of them. She doesn't like her people that she rules over. She rules over mostly Catalan people, and she's Aragonese. We respect the traditions of all our subjects, though, so... Sucks to be you. Pernet has a legitimate claim to the county of Leon. King Julian requests and demands the return of this errant subject of his. No. I will protect my courtiers. If they don't want to go somewhere, they don't have to go. The whole throne room falls silent as my brother Galindo enters triumphantly, followed by two struggling servants who are dragging a chained bear. Smiling proudly, Galindo exclaims, "My lord, I present you a gift. Worthy of the mightiest ruler in the world, this magnificent beast was hunted in the dry lands of Annaba, and I offer it to you as a symbol of my devotion and your unparalleled power." Holy. Do we want a bear? Not really. We want a new carpet. Somewhere in here, right? My business here is done. Kenai. He's greedy. Sure. Did we not get that carpet? Burgundy. I'm deeply upset, King Galindo, by your intransigence in... Oh, yeah. Returning Burnett to me was hardly irrational, Matt. You prove yourself to be more reckless and spiteful than wise. The Kingdom of Aragon is surely doomed to an ignominious end. With such unworthy fools such as yourself on the throne, one can only hope that your successor does not take after you. Wow, rude. Oh my god, he really wants this brooch. Man, you can have it. So do I have claim to that now? No. Okay, he just took it from me. And I have no claim to it. Well, we learn from our mistakes. I thought we would be able to take it back at some point, because we would still have claim to it. It's a beautiful herd, but it could be larger. Development growth, yes. Yes. Breeding project successful. Better capital county. Level of splendor up. We still need 6,000 prestige to upgrade the culture. So we're mostly waiting on that. And we're still waiting on our mother to die, so we get her claim to the Kingdom of Aquitane. The peasantry of the County of Alberson are in a good mood. The harvest is bountiful, the roads are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortunes, and I've sent a delegation carrying gifts. Well, they need it more than we do, though. Really. How is our development map looking? Not even close to what Cordoba's at, but, you know. That's how it goes. The Great Mosque of Cordoba is pretty much cheating. My son? What? Of course he's my son. No. Why would we even question that? Mark of distinction. As the renown of my dynasty grows, familiarity with the glorious de Aragón sigil spreads too. My family's emblem is now common knowledge, listed among the great royal families of the region and the highest nobility of the Aragonese. So it's now a famed wall ornament, as it should be. Oh, granddaughter, Katarina, sure. So then... this is better, right? Plus 0.1, plus 2%, plus 3. Yeah. Let's put the dynasty banner back up. There we go. Mother survived to 69 years of age. But will she make 70? Place your bets in the chat now. How old will she live to be? Keep in mind, this is the 10th century. This is madness. Is the exotic food really? Small boost, tiny penalty. Yeah, it's countering the drunkard, but that's still crazy old to live. Like, my father died 21 years ago, and my mother's still alive. She was significantly younger than him. Like 8 years younger. A language in common. It has reached my ears that my vassal Armengol is publicly lauding my proficiency in speaking Arabic, the language spoken by his own subjects. My advisor suggests that I capitalize this opportunity by sending a letter in Arabic to him recognizing his actions. With greater understanding comes shared prosperity. There aren't really any other languages that we could do. The gift giver. Oh, $2 from my cat. Thank you. How nice. Let's try to learn that language, since we might be hybridizing with them at some point. A really weird book being given to me by my knight here. Wow, how weird. I wonder why she did that. And why that ominous sound effect played. Yo, if I could just hear ominous sound effects outlining people's intentions every time they did something in real life. It's not just like Complete mind reading. Someone's trying to kill my archbishop. Probably this courtier who I protected. Would be nice to know when just literally anybody has a sketchy motive. Get that ominous sound effect. Your request is granted, for God. Nice. Bunch of money. We can do a bunch of upgrades. We still need a temple in Belchite. Okay, and that's pretty much it. Empty council position. Violant died finally. Not our mother, but our steward. And give our son the role, just so he has something to do. There he goes. Inspired person, book inspiration, about diplomacy. Go for it. Her skill is merely decent. Well, she can try anyway. Baron Lope. My nephew has a barony? Okay, I see. A vassal to remember. Monte Galindo and Duke Rodrigo are among the most powerful vassals in my realm. I never know how to keep them happy, so they don't go around stirring up trouble. Perhaps flattery is the way to go? Anyone would be pleased to have something made in their name, wouldn't they? And I have just the right thing in the making. I should let Ines know that I am dedicating her masterpiece to my trustworthy vassals and advisors. Then again, it is my artifact, so maybe just... No, to them. To Galindo and Rodrigo. It's a book, so... Of course, Galindo's also my name, so it could be dedicated to me. Yeah, you can leave. I never... Okay. She was, a claimant brought by my mother, I believe. Diplomacy topics. My kinswoman Ines approached me with their arms full of scrolls and manuscripts. My lord, are there any areas of diplomacy that are worthy of attention? Courtly conduct, relationships, poetry? I don't even know where to start. What topic does your muse yearn for? Yeah, just do whatever is easier for you. She did make 70. Am I hearing a 71? Mastermind philosopher, the youngest son, the final son. This is an awful alliance. Well, we're doing it. New acquisitions. During the daily management of my realm, I have learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most valuable. Okay. So we could get a book artifact. We could help our cousin. This Count manages holdings, or do a trade deal. That lost tome, though. A book artifact. Stewardship lifestyle experience. Well, let's put that up in court, why don't we? Well, we just got another book. King Galindo's Making Gold. We still have a spot for furniture and 2 spots for small wall ornaments. Inspiration. By God, man, leave me alone. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by Ain's yelling as she swarms into the courtyard. Galindo quickly follows but stops when he sees me. Father, please talk some sense into Ain's. I'm trying to help her since I have some experience that may improve her work. Right, because he completed our inspiration. Alright. Let's try to convince her. Oh, it worked. Look at that. That's kind of faith for gold. I guess we should get those men-at-arms upgrades. Nope. Auto-saving, as soon as we did that. Okay. And Mother died. We got the ostrich shell beads from it. Nice. Maximum horses. Oh, and another pressed orchid. Okay. There's some new trinkets. We've been sort of low on those. We still don't have a great crown. Anyway, though. We can now take the kingdom of Aquitane. It's a shame we don't have time to reinforce all of our men-at-arms, but... where is your capital? All the way up there, okay. So we'll just have to do this a slow way then. Mother finally drank herself to death. Alright, so we are going to split off these caballeros since... yeah, and disband them. Since we just got them. And they haven't had a chance to reinforce yet. Minting new coinage. It's my right and responsibility to determine what coinage is to be used throughout all of Aragon. The choices I make will determine how the coinage, and by extension my realm, is seen throughout the world. Well, let's mint silver coins to facilitate trade. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna slowly siege our way up. person can be sponsored. Skill is legendary. He wants to make a shield. 313. I want to see what that looks like. So we're inspiring. We're funding that inspiration. No, dedications are overrated. We don't need one of those. On a shield. Fortune Builder, grandson. Nicely done, sir. It's gonna be a while before he inherits. Oh. Still working on that. And we're done. So we just leave the sieging army. Oh. Inspiration realized. Okay, it's just a normal book. Not in a rush to put that one up, since we're not going to use it right away anyway. Oh, it's beyond my capabilities. Okay. We're not going to learn that language right away then. We are pretty old. It's tough to learn languages. Inspired person can be sponsored. Another armor? He's just competent. I don't think we're gonna try to get another armor out of just a competent person. Have a court event? Gallant Knight. My son and heir Perros excelled during recent battles, and my court is buzzing with excitement. What an accomplished knight. What a role model. What a man. With all praise raining down on him, and it needs to be made clear that I am expected to officially reward him in some manner. Well, he's to serve as my bodyguard. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, we got a new book, but it's not going to help us right now. So let's spread out and do a bunch of sieges. What? Oh, another court event. Oh, my daughter-in-law is livid now. You want to be cupbearer. Sure. You can be a cupbearer. Go for it. Oh, keep up the good work. We're still rat-free. Station besiegers and send everybody else over. How are these? Okay, the horses are almost all raised. Oh, and we're ill. Do the bare minimum. We're just ill. Yep. All right. Nope. Okay. And merge. All right. Keep moving north. We're gonna try to get to the capital. Slowly. I don't know where their army is. I tire of these games. Leave me alone. Please stop. Please stop. You're in Aragonese territory. We take marriage very seriously here. Please stop. Man, this Duke really doesn't want us to win this war. Do we have prisoners? Yeah, we can let some of the prisoners out. We can recruit this guy. He has a... Oh, Aragonese shield. Prestige up, renown up, court grandeur up. It's a large wall ornament. Oh, it's large. Wooden shield of masterful craftsmanship constructed from sturdy olive wood planks and bound together with a rim of wrought iron. The edge is inlaid with deer antler and painted with images of inspirational quotes. Magnificent. I don't know if we have room for it anywhere, but... Watch your step now. Let's do a merge. Little split in half. Oh. Our court physician, antiquarian, and high almoner passed away. Alright, you know what? Let's speed this up a little bit. Soon forgiven. Trying to get to honor to serve. Grandson can marry. I don't think there's really a rush for him to marry, though. Alright. Merge these. Look at the siege. Assault the fort. To get it done right away. Hybrid culture happened far away. We can call allies to war. No reason, I don't think. A couple counts and a countess. So there they are. We're gonna try to catch them out. We're reinforcing right now while we walk over. So winning a big fight would definitely speed this up a little bit. Inspiration, that's still armor. 0.14, 0.1. So could we switch this out for a shield? No. It is slightly better, that tapestry over there. Alright, they do have the advantage slightly. Our caballeros are fighting in bad terrain. Mountains, yes. They prefer hills. They're really good in hills and really bad in mountains. Very perceptive. Thank you. I do have a great cat. Oh, right. Yep. Infected wound. We should probably get that sorted, eh? Court physician. If they're all not very good, I may as well give it to my son. Nothing that can be done, except there are things that can be done, and there are things that will be done. Oh, are you? No, he's not an heir. He's just a bastard. Okay. The same dynasty. He's not in the line of succession. You can just get out of here, because you're not useful in any way. Other than, I guess, for marriages. Yeah, we just need another battle or two, or a siege to go our way, or something, and this war is over. And we have the kingdom. Level 3 castle? We can do it. 4 months. Yep. They're not going to stop us in time, so... Alternative reading. In a dusty corner of the library, find a tome bound in leather and inscribed with weird symbols, partially hidden behind other books. It is old, but has obviously seen some recent use. As I leaf through it, I quickly come to the realization that it deals with some unconventional knowledge. Interesting. Artisan wants to make a box. A box? Sure, we haven't had a box inspiration yet. Okay, let's assault the fort just to finish this war immediately. There we go. Enforce demands. So be it. Disband all. Now we have all these new vassals. And we have... developing the capital. And working off stress. And talking to a confidant. we can't call a hunt, so... Okay, we did lose a stress level. Now we need to increase cultural acceptance with Aquitane. The box... Dedication's overrated. Okay. Um... Now, if we were to form a hybrid culture, we would get these two innovations immediately. Rival died. Nice. We're generous, so we don't lose as much. I don't really think we gain much. Because our culture's already where we want it. We would just get the two innovations. Alright. Well, we won't do it immediately. What we will do immediately is reform Aragonese to swap out mountaineers, finally, for hill dwellers. We can call a hunt. Right, because we're stressed out. It's a good idea. Royal Court. We have 4 new artifacts. Oh, we took... Yeah, we took this one. From, we took this from Aquitane, I guess. We took all of his court artifacts. What else did we get? Some pedestal items. Nothing amazing though, right? Okay, we have these 2 weapons. We can maybe replace one with one of these. Piety and Court Grandeur. Oh. Dread, Vassal Opinion, Courtier Guest Opinion, Prestige per Dread. That's a lot of things, though. I think we'll keep the weapons. I appreciate that we have those, though. We're being proposed an alliance. A really bad one. As per usual. Oh, errant heir. My son Para went on ahead of the group, chasing the boar. I follow close behind, and I find him standing above a commoner, tugging an arrow out of the poor woman's chest. As soon as he sees me, he hides the arrow behind his back. It was the boar, father, I swear. We have to try to protect his honor. Oh, everyone believes me. Alright. Well, at least he didn't murder on purpose like we did. Before we inherited. Another granddaughter. Do you have a guardian, youngest daughter? You should have one. The court tutor can do it, and you're gonna do marshal. Okay, so now if we try to form hybrid culture... Oh, it actually doesn't slow us down. Oh, we have more Aquitane in the realm than Aragonese, so it costs extra. It doesn't slow us down to reform the culture before we do it. You want me to push your claim? Really? Goodbye. Sorry. Not important right now. We have to destroy the Kingdom of Aquitaine. By God, man, leave me alone. The peaceful atmosphere is shattered by a Goth yelling as she storms in the courtyard. Lyamiko quickly follows, but stops when she sees me. My liege, please talk some sense into Gath. I'm trying to help her since I have some experience. I'll try to convince. Ah, she listens. Okay. That might work. So we have different powerful vassals now, so we have to swap out our court a little bit. This duke. And this guy's stuck as spy master because he used a hook. That I don't remember how he got, but he used it. Let's learn a language from our steward here. My new vassals all speak French. Which is weird, since all their land is Aquitaine. Ah, it fails. We couldn't convince the area territory. Alright. Let's promote cultural acceptance of the Aquitaine culture then. Oh. I'm sorry, my wife. But I will not give mittens away. That is a hell of a penalty. Holy shit. The cat's probably literally gonna kill her. Alright, so I think that's everything we were gonna do this generation. We took Aquitaine. Ah, we're gonna hold court. Let's go. Hero of the frontier. Over the last few days, I've heard tell of a mighty hero of the peasantry who has won the hearts and minds of the common people through incredible deeds and matchless bravery. This hero, who goes by the name Munio, has been defending the small folk from the Maghrebi raiders, and has now traveled all the way to Zaragoza to seek an audience with me. There's no doubt that Munio is a great hero. However, my court are adamant that I do not elevate a commoner beyond their station. Um, you shall be rewarded with a place in my household. Save me, Pope. Low durability. Let's repair that. We don't have any money. Right. So second event. King Galindo, I have Appa, and I've traveled far to ask for your aid in writing adjustments. This injustice, wow. Prince Rodrigo of Capua currently sits on the throne of Capua, but I am the true rightful ruler of those lands. If you aid me in pressing my claim, I will serve you loyally until the end of my days. See, the problem is that your heir is your brother. So even if we took that, we wouldn't be able to keep it. I cannot help you, but please enjoy my hospitality. My daughter-in-law Martha stands before me, a hopeful expression on his face. On her face, wow. My lord, I couldn't help but notice that, in recent times, the realm's finances have not been the healthiest. Of course, you've been administering them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for some extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement off your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. This barony. For 250 gold. I'm sure you can offer more than that. My business here is done. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was this barony here, which we can now not revoke, right? Yeah, because she's an ally. Inspiration realized. Oh, we got the box, which is what we got from that war that we were in. We got more boxes. This is lovely, though. Titles can be created. This duchy, where? Oh, down there. Oh my god. We're really gonna lose a bunch of land. Servant of the Horned God. As I open my eyes in the dark, I am immediately overwhelmed by an ominous feeling. Is something watching me? Are you ready to embrace the truth, Galindo? I would recognize that voice anywhere. It must be my daughter-in-law, Baroness Martha. I want nothing to do with this. Begone, demon. Not this time, we're not a witch. Well, I don't think we are going to, I don't think we're going to finish this generation. Because I need to sleep. unfortunately. I've got to be up early tomorrow. So we got Aquitane. We've got a bunch of money. Got all these new French vassals, who I wish were Aquitaine. Because I would have to be Frankish heritage, because they speak a different language than the Aquitaines. Oh, we learned the language. Yeah, let's send a letter to our steward. Hey, yeah, he's impressed. Yep, we've learned the French language. But yep, I've got to go. We've got Aquitaine. We've got Valencia. I'm going to unpause for a second so we get to 1,000 prestige. Because we need to destroy this title. We need 1050. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. Just up the speed until we get there. Oh. Right. New court artifact. We can host an exotic feast. To speed this up. Welcome, friends. Stewardship perk 2. Toe the line. We're getting to honor to serve. No, we can't take the credit away from her. However, that's the end. So we can now destroy the Kingdom of Aquitaine. And now we only have the Kingdom of Aragon. So our inheritance is looking great. We're only losing non-core. Non-core, is that a music genre? Non-core counties. So the succession is set. We got the kingdom, we pressed our claim. We could take West Francia too, but I don't know if I want to. It's kind of an awkward location, and I'd rather be going this way. But yeah, succession secured. We pressed our claim, we got the kingdom. We're pretty much set for the inheritance to happen, though it hasn't happened yet. Partially because of our cat, who is really increasing our health. Next generation, there will probably be some holy wars as we try to secure a succession again, since he has 3 sons that we need to split the land between. Yep, that's pretty much it. So, exit to menu. If you're still here, I'll see you next time. Which will be tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, if I had to guess. When I'll have time. So see you then.